There we go. There we go. Got it. Check. Um, question is, did I accidentally keep streaming the entire time I was gone? And if I did, I'm so sorry. And if I didn't, then I'm not sorry. But I'm back. Kate and her family went to a barbecue place, and I glanced at the menu, and there was like 0.0 vegetarian options. I still haven't eaten meat. I don't think I want to for a while still. You know, technically, I've been wanting to cut the cheese out again too, but considering that that's like majority of the diet, the hand flare can escape enemy grapple, and the super hand flare is also something that can escape enemy grapple. I decided something in my drive home. I was thinking about this, and I was like, okay, it sucks being so limited with space. So, here's my thought. Let me take a look at the charms. I think I would like to keep say one stack of bolts. Okay? We're gonna do some downsizing. One stack of bolts. I don't know about the flares, but these I'm not gonna hoard on to those. The grenades, yes. If anything, maybe stack of that, stack of that. Okay. Increases painkiller trauma. No, that definitely is not gonna get used. No. Undetected it, no. Even though that would be cool. The health one is a contender, not the stagger, not the hand flare, not the restored health. So I have another one of these to move in, which is the worst, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, it's right there. There's my other charm. Check. Girl, your keychains are out of control. They're out of control. Let's see, I need to make this look better. Else I will destroy myself. What's worth more? I think I don't need this much healing, that's for sure. I mean, these, I don't know when I'm going to use these. I don't know when I want to use these. That's the thing. Because when I would use this, I could just easily use this. So there better be something that humble pies me and takes me down 18 pegs to where, you know. I like this one, the Deerfest charm. That might actually replace the damage dealt on low health. These keychains, though. These keychains. These things better be so good. But the problem is, I don't use... Like, the flares are nice in a sense of... I'm going to move that. We're doing some crazy decisions here, guys. I'm buck wild. Buck wild. I really don't like these two. It better be like that. That better be the end all be all best thing in the world for it to take that much space. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not going to hold on to these anymore. That was my thought. And then you still have all these keychains. I can't even. Oh, gosh. It's a devilish game that we play here. It's a devilish game. Devilish. Okay, I'll move one stack of these back. One back. Ghost, howdy doody. Yeah, I know, Lily. I know I have an issue. You see this though? What do I do? Do I throw it all away? That can't be the answer. That doesn't look. This is out of place, but so is everything else. It's. I know. Lily, don't judge me. Don't judge too harshly. Just small judge. Unharshly judge. Good news is I get to use one of these like straight away. Oh yeah, that was good. And you know what? Should totally use a pill too. Yeah. Pop it, baby. No. Hey, where am I? Okay. Was this before or after? Was this before I wiped or after? That's I guess we won't know. Okay, check. Okay, yeah, we have a boss fight to go to. Or, not a boss fight, but maybe. It's before I stopped before. Lily, I'm so happy that within this last, year or so, I don't remember when exactly, but sometime around this last year, you know how I went back and replayed Control on PS5 and finished it up? I'm very happy I did that. Oh, right on. See, I don't think that that's supposed to happen. But that happens every time. Oh, I can't pick that one up either. Every time I run right past here, out of nowhere, two of those get thrown at me. It's like the game drops them in. And so I'm going to stop putting those in my bucket because I know that I can always just come here if I need some boom booms. And since I kind of know, because the game crashed, right? That's not funny. I saw something that Netflix is doing a thing on it. Is it true? Okay, so I know that this place becomes a fight zone. So let's set up the fight zone. If I remember correctly, as soon as I ran to the light, that's kind of what spawned it. So, just gonna position a couple of thingies since I have them. I'm dealing with my problem. You see, this is how I work through my problems. I home alone the boatyard. That's what I do. So Netflix live action, Avatar, not actually Netflix. It's Avatar Studios, separate branch. That's good. You know, I really did love the One Piece that they did. Kate did too. She watched the whole thing. She even cried at the end. Ugh. There is Ghost. There is. You know, it all depends though. I refuse to have any assistance. I don't want it. So I don't. But I like that. You know, you keep saying things that are like ways to make it easier. Just turn it to easy, dude. Play it on easy. But as for me and my saga, she lives on hard. She only knows hard. It is her destiny. I kind of hear them. Is that my girl breathing? Oh my gosh, if nothing spawns and I just set up Explosion 2000 here. Really? You've got to be bananas. Come on.
Another locked box.
I needed to touch this. That's fun. Nick. Nice. I'm in safety! Hey! Couple pills. Never hurt nobody. Oh! No touching! Get out of there. Too close. Every night is... Oh my gosh, is there another one? There was another one. I mean, I see stuff moving around. I know that they're still here, and they're getting closer. Gauze break. Ryan Gosling would be proud, as it is said. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Ooga booga. Give me that. That is... Oh, they lock you in. Oh. If only I had a flare. Oops. Maybe I should aim to make sure I get those. Much better. I guess I'll pick these up, all 5 of them that I didn't use. I've been thinking about actually going and playing the first one, the first Alan Wake. I think it was on PSN, wasn't it? Might still be free. It would be weird going backwards, but it wouldn't be that bad. I really like the story, you know? And there's gaps. There's definite gaps that I just don't know, that even YouTube videos can't teach me the details of particular things, you know? You like those shows? Spare parts. Oh, I get it. That's the code. Spare parts for the rides. So you better know how many of how many exist in this place. And it looks like 5, and it looks like either a 4 or a 1. So just me being Guessy Johnson. If this was a 5, and this was a 1, and this was a 6 and a 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm lazy. Let's pretend to put a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to count if it doesn't pop. Fine. All right. Yeah, that's the big circle. This is nothing. That's a piece of pie. 2 for the circle. 2. So happy I'm counting after I kersploded half this place. 3. 3, huh? And then are these fishes supposed to be what the second picture was? I'm guessing. Yep. Alright, well. 3. And then let's see, bumper cars. I didn't see any boat. Oh, hey. I'll have that. I didn't see any of the boat floaties, unless it counts. Oh, nope, that's the second one. Hey, that's the thing that glitched. I don't like those. Those aren't invited to my birthday. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 2. So 5, 3, 2. That's a stab. I guess that kind of could be a 3 right there. But the bottom one, it doesn't look like that. There's at least 2. Ah! Love how instead of running around and looking, I just added 1 by 1 by 1. Putting it in here. Operations bigger and better. simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlene drew this for him, didn't she? Charlene! If that's her name. Why can't I? Thank you. Both of those can stay inside there. And I will choose to pick those up maybe at some point. No, I've seen stuff. I just think I might play it. Because they did a remaster version of it. So this fight was an interesting one. Because this is the new Nick. The new Nick is not afraid to just use resources. Because I need to get rid of resources. I have just too many resources. So I'm going to use them. I don't even care. So inside this place, there's no other thing. I think. I've been making good timing, probably. Oops. The stash was watery. Watery is stashed out, baby. Check, check, check-a-roo. Nursery rhymes. This was watery. No. That should wrap up Roddery. Wrap up Roddery. Rut-row. Alright, all of those are my ones that are not going to go anywhere. I hate that they still pop up, though. Like, that's not a pet peeve or anything. Alright. Let's go, baby! That was quite the rustle. Yeah, I'm just hoping that eventually I can put them. I'm hoping that that's it. But if it's a glitch and they're going to be like that forever, then that sucks. I noticed in this most recent patch, though, it feels like they just dropped a whole bunch of the manuscripts so that if it glitched on people, like, it seems like I re-picked up one of the manuscripts. Ooh. I don't have much handgun ammo, do I? There's no reason for me to go back through, is there? I can't imagine. Percolator. The lighthouse. That's the only thing. But if I remember correctly, the lighthouse doesn't want a key, a screwdriver key. What do you think? Do I brave a save or do I push past? I don't see guys. I think we're good. I could run up. I could run up real fast to the lighthouse. I still don't want to talk about my problem. I know I have a problem. I know. I just have a hard time saying goodbye to anything. That's all. I have that's part of the issue. Wait. Ooh, that's one thing that I do want to check, but it totally is probably going to make me spawn enemies. Matter of fact, I could hear them behind me. Just, I don't want wolves. I want to go back to the daughter's room and look at the photo one more time. Because Tor said something. No, not my room. Tor said she's real. Tor has no reason to lie to me. Is it this? Oh, nice. So I'm so happy I have my flashlight. There. This picture doesn't make sense to me. There's something weird about this picture. Because who's the person? Is that the dad? What do we know about Logan's dad? Cold staff on the achievement? First of all, trophy. Don't worry. I got you. I know you meant trophy. I mean, don't worry, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's 3 more lunch boxes slash those. Next, I wasn't gonna go back home right now. I was gonna go back to the first area. What do you think? There's no wolves? I hear enemies though. I hear enemies right past where I was gonna go. Maybe not. The pavilion. Remember that night where you were like, go to the tent? Well, this is the only tent that is here that I remember. So you know how many times I was looking right here for that thing that you needed me to find that totally I already found? Now this place. That's a blue cooler. We don't like blue coolers. If this place doesn't have spawns, then I'm surprised. Doesn't look like it's going to. It's all's good in the hood, man. Uh-huh.
Need to find the key.
Put the knob. Clicker. Screwdriver. Coffee World. This. Colt necklace. That's not a good sound. There's one more. We already did this. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. We just have to fight a wolf. One lone wolf. One lone. Cleaning up my inventory one wolf at a time. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Preliminary But I opened it. Unless that's not it. That has to be it. It's opened. This necklace is going to drive me crazy. Because it's going to be like, you haven't done this, you haven't done this. And I'm going to be like, I did. And then they're not going to care. Right? So I don't want to wear this all the time. I'll do it through... I don't even know if I want to wear it in the new area. I'm pretty thorough, man. If you hadn't guessed, for me to miss something is very rare. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying it's highly unlikely that I miss something. Highly. And this necklace is going to trigger those fakers. So it triggered this room. Right? A manuscript page. So it's like, I don't know. That might be bad. Because it's gonna like spoil stuff that I normally, but if I didn't find, if I was desperately looking for stuff, I would put it on. Is that guy still out here just soaking up the cold Washington? At least he moved to the balcony. Moved to the balcony, did we, sir? I see you're still moist. How is the sauna adequate? Seems adequate. Passes inspection. There's that guy. He wears a V-neck. He looks like he wears a V-neck. V-neck wearing son of a V-neck. Dark shadow. All right, let's go to the Calder's Lake. It's time. It's time for Calder's Lake. I already pet him. Then Bright Falls. And I still think I need to do 2 chapters for her to catch up. Uh-oh. Why is it You know, I didn't have any crashes up until this patch that came out, I think it was today. "11 hours ago. This is not good patch. This patch has caused more issues than help. Because I played for hours, no crash. Today, starting out, the bug where no enemy would attack me for either character, which some people would think, oh, happy day, I can run around naked. Oh, I'm so happy that it didn't delete my save. And it loaded me in the transition. That's very strange. I mean, thank you. Okay, Lily, I gotta show you this. Because you witnessed my control playthrough. Do you hear that noise? Does that noise, do you hear it? Maybe I should open up my map and just figure out where I'm supposed to go first, though. You know, I don't know if I'm not supposed to go in here. I'm gonna try, though. I'm so gonna try. Because I know I can get up this way. I'm pretty sure I could sneak through here, too. This is the fence. I want to show you this, though, before I go. I'm gonna circle back and go back there, but let me show you this. At the end of Control AWE DLC, after you beat Hartman, and it's the end cutscene, an alert goes off in the FBC, and it says, "Ma'am, I think this is an error, but we have an AWE activity detected, AWE, in Cauldron Lake. The event is in progress. This is the error. Now, when we were first here, this wasn't beeping." And he said, "Oh, this is weird because it's a few years in the future that we're getting this alert." So they were getting it in the past. And in the game, they have the alert activating, which triggers the same thing. And the person that they name isn't Stephen Lynn. It's Estevez. That's the agent in charge of this area. Just kind of a little interesting connection that we already knew was a connection, but they bumped the lamp to make sure that it was connecting from both pieces, if that makes sense. I like that. I like that sort of a thing. It makes my experience happy. It's funny, you don't even need the flashlight right here, but I guarantee you, as soon as we start to cross the threshold, I'm gonna really be happy I have my flashlight. I'm gonna really be happy. Is this it? This is it. A little hole in the fence never hurt no one. It'll help me, actually. I wonder if the game's gonna slap my hand for going here before I'm supposed to, or if this is just a place and it's fine. Either way, I got bolt cutters. Christmas. Kick it open. Let's go, girl. No, I want to kick. Yeah! Or a light open is fine too. Property seizure notice? What was the hotel from the first game? Or which cabin number were they? Or were they all the cabin numbers? Day 1. Somewhere an animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it with a big stick and it ran away. It was like a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. The squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. Big poops there. Wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Oh, and a frowny face. That makes it worse. Ooh, they put this paper in a safety bag. Beware the Wicked Witch. One person is the Wicked Witch. Oh, it's a game. The rules. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Delightful little game. Don't get tagged and killed. Okay. If Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught. Burn the witch. She's dead. Oh, man, Who wants to play? That's a blue cooler. We don't like blue coolers. We only like red ones. Well, that's a nursery rhyme. That's a save room. See, the necklace does this. Spoil. Is that a boob light turned on? Yep.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence.
Freaking
kept
government.
the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
That is so delightful. I got a shoebox. I got a shoebox. This is a good save because you can swap. Why did I come to the shoebox? We all know that I'm not going to have business to put stuff in. Alright, my default needs to be crossbow and then lead into shotgun. That's my default transition now.
There's another cult stash.
Oh yeah? Okay. Passcode number 1. The tornado. Okay. Tornado. Then a fort. And the fort's number 3. And then the fort leads to the bridge, and the bridge goes past the frozen thing, and then there's a castle, Rapunzel Tower, and then there's a big old tree, probably the tree from Kirby. So first we got to start with a 4-square tornado. Okay, I can remember that. I totally will find all of the things. Don't tell me anything, I'll find it. Don't tell me, I'll find it. I don't have space for it, but I'll find it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I find everything. I do. Eventually. I mean, I'm not rushing for the last weapon. I don't have space for it. Oh. Yeah, hang on, wait, before I start just totally exploring this area. Oh, see, that's... Why? I don't like this necklace. It takes away the fun of exploring. I'm taking it off right now. I was just going to check and see what bolt cutter things in this place. But maybe there's not any bolt cutter things in this place. Unless this is a bolt, but the FBC buzzer... If you don't go in this place in the game, that's a DLC thing. And then there's no bolt cutter. It was just the gate to get into this place. Give me that. Makes me lazy. so I can't wear this. Oh, wait. What do I change it for? Okay. No. Potential. No. 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 Potential. Resistance to being staggered, no. Duration of air effect, no. Damage when low health. I mean, I'm not worried about low health anymore, so no. I was never worried. This one's the winner. Increases the time frame for their shadow shield to come back. Good. What I want to find is the other fanny pack. It's a big old tree just blocking the way. So you have to go through one of the houses, huh? Okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. I know. I mean, you finished the game, right? You did it all? Well, that's a fence right there. This is my least favorite light. Because, oh no. It feels like the flashlight doesn't light anything up in this level of brightness. Alright, so that door's locked. Can I open this door, or is this a no-no? What a lovely bedroom. I hear my favorite. It's gonna summon one of those BBWs. Oh, this is my favorite tub. Not a Victorian tub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oops, the door. Okay.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Breathed. You're back. Yes, I'm back. Baby. I added the baby. I wasn't cold any longer, said the hero. 9. Whew. It just case closed me on something. That's interesting.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
I mean, okay. Dun 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 dun. Pretty sure all of those are going to be blank again. Unlock this. There you go. You know, this would be terrible to rent You show up for your rental and there's garbage bags filling the kitchen. But at least you don't have a haunted tub. So there's that. Oh yeah, I'm on a scavenger hunt. I forgot. Tornado. We're looking for a tornado. I found it. Found the tornado. Oh, this is a much better picture. Tornado, castle, bridge, ice cave, Rapunzel tower, dead corpse with flower coming out of butt, Kirby tree. That's, I remember. Yes. Oh, door's blocked. How about this one? Yeah! Show me your. They left the freezer open. Heathens. Heathens, all of them. Oh, and the fridge. There's a bucket of melted ice cream on top. Freak. I hear water. Yeah, I totally heard water. See, because of the necklace, it just unlocked these things for me, right? Which is, So I don't know if this is that scavenger hunt that I'm supposed to go on. Did it just show me where the key is? It's not very scavengery. But that's a tree. It's not the Kirby tree, but I'll take it. Where's the dead corpse with the flower coming out the... Where's the animal corpse? I see no animal corpse. So... Wait. Nope. This is a different key for a different puzzle. Different scavenger hunt. This one and this one.
Oh, another rhyme.
Yes. Another rhyme. I love fighting wolves. Bird watching. Watching you like in the movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits. Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian. Corvus Corax from the family. Corvidae. Research, symbolism, and uses. Elements. Stalking monster. Watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Needs to test his approach for possible more ambiguous interpretational results. Kate's home! Hi, Kate! Okay. Okay. I know I have more rhymes. Hi!
Are you back at streaming?
Yes, because I'm trying to finish this game.
Okay.
What's up? You okay?
Yeah.
Hurt?
Yeah.
Sorry. Kate's hurt. I didn't do it. Love you.
Love you.
Love.
Hate.
Ah! Duality. Give those cats loves.
Yeah, do.
I thought I had one more piece to collect from the puzzles. Oh no. This bathroom's gonna get used in the rhyme. I can tell. Bathrooms are still a critical scary thing in scary games. They always make them worse than they need to be. What's that? A donut? Donut shop? This can't be the last one of these. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caw their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. The hero and the crows reap the rewards. So, the monster hatching through. So we got to put a monster on the hatchling. And the crows don't ever have a destination. But it does say the crows keep an eye on the battle forming. So the crow's going to be on the eye. And then the hero reapeth the treasure.
Right.
Uh-huh. I'm sure nothing bad happened out there. That's a good sound, right? That's a good sound. You gone? Did the bad man get what came to him? Fun chain of events there. Did he drop any ammos for me? No handgun ammos? The game's like, Nick, we think you've had enough, sir. He kicked open this door, which means that's my way in. Oh, my big bathroom? This is the big boy bathroom, huh? Ooh, it has a washer and dryer. Except, what's that in the tub? What is that? Oh, scrub-a-dub-dub. Okay. This all checks out. I'm not happy.
And another charm.
Yeah, and your tone captures my tone as well, girl.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
What? Property of Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Parafictional Research. Lead researcher, Dr. Campbell. My darling. Keep this container locked at all times. The test within this is to be kept separate from others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder's Station. Can't pick it up. What is it? It's the last person. What? Ghost. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. That was weird. That was very weird. I couldn't... If you were highlighted on the spot that it wants you to be, no picky uppy. Oh boy. Anyone looking for the Bright Falls Bookstore raffle bonanza extravaganza? Anyone looking for a gift for the reader? We all have readers in our life. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of books. Hundreds. In other words, we're closing business. All proceeds go towards renovating the bookstore, charitable donations to student literacy programs, tickets for raffle. Cool. Go it. Cauldron Lake closed. Scenic Boulevard, Cauldron Lake, fenced off access, government agency takes over. What's the date on this? Oh, it just says Tuesday. Unthinkable happened. Local tourist destination cordoned off by government officials citing seismic disturbances in the area. Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campgrounds and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around the town, get a feel for the reception, it was clear tensions were running high. Absolute outrage, says Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident, volcanologist. Come on, Nick. There has been no commented volcanic activity in the region for millennia. The only seismic activity going down there is the Koskela brothers and their 4x4 joy rides on hiking paths. I want that. I just bought a season camp pass, says Ed Randall. A watery native. He likes to be in his towel. I'm sure that these feds reimburse my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger that the locals are feeling, there's a concern what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy, for example, just put all of their savings into the convenience store for the campgrounds. What happens to them? What happens to the businesses around here that rely upon out-of-towners? People are scarce and they want answers. The funny thing is that's so interestingly true. Sure, email hack proof. I don't want to read this one. To make sure your emails are not... Do the thing. Failure to comply with this order, federal crime forceful. Yes. Effective immediately. Effective. Uh-oh. That's it.
Hate to see them like this.
That's the last one. It's time. I heard a bad guy, but I don't care. I still go here.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back to Bright Falls. It's time. But also, where's the witch? So there's Witch Hut, and then I'm pretty sure Witchfinder Station. We gotta go there as well. So... I swear I heard somebody bumbling around out here. Who is it? I heard evil noises. So we still have the cold stash. Oh yeah, I never opened it. I swear I heard a bad guy. I know I did. before I go around, I need to check the pavilion, don't I? We have to. It's important. I think pavilion. Oh, I totally hear them. They're like down there. Locked door? What? I didn't miss a door, did I? I mean, did I? This door was blocked. I would not consider that locked, if that's what they mean. It would have to be that one. That's dumb. Yeah, I did. You didn't see me pick it up? It was weird. It wouldn't let me pick it up for a while. I had to really force it. Like, I was getting ready to load my save because it wasn't letting me. All right. Is there a different way to go that I haven't gone? I don't think that this gate opens because it doesn't let you go up this road at all. So we're just gonna have to take the long way. We'll be okay. I ain't as scared. I could have dropped from there. Memories. This is where the game begins. Memories. I remember following. Oh. Casey. Casey. I hope Casey's alright. And if he's not alright, he had it coming. Remember when he abandoned me to go play with ATVs? Wait a second. I made fun of that. But what I just read in that report about the Koskela brothers corroborates reckless ATV driving. So there totally could have been truth. Oh no, there was truth to his ATV. Uh-oh, maybe Casey's not a bad guy. Maybe he's not such a bad guy. He's just a normal dude. Yeah, since we have to go this way anyway, I'm gonna pop my nog real fast into Witch's house and do a preliminary save, because I'm not gonna lie, there was one time when I was making this grand trek. Let's just say a couple spawned enemies may or may not have got the best of me. And I had to go from a very far spot. I was doing this. It was when I had the. I was going back to get the locked, like, cash drops with the screwdriver. So I didn't have the bolt cutters, but I had the screwdriver. And it's like 3 guys spawned right here. And let's just say They won. Alright, now that we've leapfrogged here, just a preliminary. Just touch that real fast. Go. I don't really have handgun ammos, so we have to use shotgun as our default. We'll be fine. I'm sure that the enemies will be okay with that change to the agenda. Hi. You were supposed to get killed with handgun ammo? I get it. How come I can't place them? Oh. We already read those. Okay. I like how they made this way more complex. This is the mother. Whoa. Wait, what was the one that I picked up? No. I don't ever do that type of stuff. Hang on a second. How come I don't see the one that I picked up? Did I use it already? Oh yeah, it was that one. It's the father. Alright, so... This is the hero step. I put the mom in the hatchling. I wonder if it's a sequence. Because this one, the eye. Okay. So I didn't know where the tricky witch's location would be. The eye is the father. Okay. Son. Loving mother and hatchling, though. Loving. Loving mother and her hatchling. So the question is, does that mean the loving mother is with the hatchling, or does the loving mother go with the heart? Survive. There's nothing about a prize. Who is this new? The FBC won't let me be. Nope. Oh, there it is. The waves. I think the waves is the tricky witch, right? I like how they did this. Okay. So put the mom with loving mother. A bold step away from the sun, not in the sun, away. But there's not any other marker. There's not a boat. Ooh. Turn off the light. See, there's nothing about a tree. So what if I just put the crow inside the tree? No? Hang on, can I interact with the radio thing? Where is it? I was wondering why that was in here. away father, kept an eye. Hatchling tried to survive. Hang on. And yes, I don't want to know anything. I love this so much. More than you ever could imagine. I want to revisit what they said in this. Research into reality-altering effects discovered called utilizing fiction as a source. In an attempt to recreate connections under which writing would become reality. Hypothesis. Reflecting events that have come to pass. This is not helping. Experiment will create nursery rhyme text with specific functions. Use depicted dolls and symbols as each via careful testing process. Fiction manifests itself. Away from the sun, which would make her blind. So here's the question. Now this is interesting, because what if I'm supposed to do this one at a time? Oh, is this new? Washing machine? No, this is not new. What if I don't want to go into the dark lake? So that line doesn't make sense because there's no bold step. Blind could be the eye. I'm just thinking, what if I have to move these one by one by one? But that doesn't, you know? Loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. I mean, that's a hatchling, but loving mother? I still think mother hatchling. Far away. Is this new? Nope. Tricky witch opens a way. The first line says something about father. Yeah, I think the father is the eye. That box is in the way. That's so rude. The box prevented me from putting something. I'm not missing one out here, am I? No. Do you think that's... The duck is the hatchling. The mother is the heart. That's why that duck is in there. Give me that. Did a bold step take. Away from the sun? Away from the light? Not to. Opened away. Lake. Boat. I'm on a boat. Trickster. Not to stand. I don't think that. I think that line's supposed to throw me off. I don't think the hero's supposed to be in the light, but I don't know where the hero would be otherwise. And the witch opening a way into the dark lake. Kept an eye. Does that mean he can still see her? Okay. So tricky witch has to be lake. And there's only one water in the bathroom, of course, obviously. Victorian, no tub. That's why you gotta go bathe in the lake, sucker. Tricky witch. Thing is, there's nothing about prizes or money. There is the hatchling, if this is considered hatchling. Away from the sun, which make her blind to all you can see. Away from, took a step away from the sun. Step away from the sun. And it wouldn't use that one. Don't stand in the light. Open the door to the lake. Step away from the sun. So I have the hero doll. Away from the sun. Away from the sun? And the sun is the identifying marker. Do I put my hero piece inside the house? Okay, wait, I gotta see. If I put something everywhere, does Saga say, oh, that's just not it? So let's fill everything. Put a crow in the tree. No, wait, no. Put the... I forgot about the maiden. What if the maiden is the witch? Here, have a crow. We're gonna just fill it all and see if she says anything. Who wants the ring? Well, the wise elder. Yep, opens a way. Of course, the last puzzle, they changed the rules of engagement on me. It was a rhyme that I solved. Oh, nope, the father has the eye. Who wants the boat? I'm on a boat. Monster. Child on the boat. Who wants the light? The no-no light. Don't stand in the light because the monster's in the light. Is that every single one of them? From the sun. Cool. Don't stand in the light too bright. Because they broke the rules of engagement, I don't understand the sequence that they want me to do. Because on one hand, I could be moving the hero from 1 to 1 to 1, and that's what I'm supposed to do. And maybe as you do it, something fills up in those. But that's not what I'm seeing. So... try to survive. The trickster has to be the tricky witch. A bold step. Yeah, the sun's a trap. I got it. Loving mother, duck. Except they totally could be the other one. Don't stand in the light. So you have to start in the light. Okay? So the hero starts in the light. We're gonna do what it says. But where's the hero? Where's my hero? I need a hero. Hero. Loving mother. I don't know where the tricky witch is other than the lake, you know? It's not the house. Right? So it's not the house. Nothing about a tree, but I'm thinking literal steps. Okay? The trickster opens up the door. So I wonder if a way into the dark lake, that's the dark lake, literal. But the question is, the witch opened. Like, where's the witch gonna be? If we're taking this literally. We have to close the door. Okay. Don't stand in the light, so we move her. They tried to survive. I don't think that this is right now. No. The hero takes a step. No. The hero steps towards the lake, and then the witch opens the door. Am I the witch? I open the door. I will. I will. So, the loving mother stayed with the hatchling, staying safe. So maybe the hero starts in the house. Maybe. No, do I have the hero somewhere else? Probably.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all
The father's here.
step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
He's looking that way. The
On
boat.
our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
So
When a
the
tricky
love.
witch opened a way into the dark lake,
I have another idea that I'm going to try. So, I wonder if putting anything causes something to happen. I put the child in the playpen. I know that there's a lot of ones that it's not using. Maiden was never used, right? But that's okay. Alright, this one I think is mother. Did I not pick up the mother? That's the hero. Where's my mother? Mommy! I need you to be with your hatchling. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy dearest. Away from the sun. You need to stop saying words that are... Where's the mother? Did I pick it up? Like, why are you adding far away? I must have it. Mother, 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 monster, mother! Trying something. Does it always face the same way? I wonder if that's important. The faraway father kept an eye.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all she could see.
No.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling...
What if I put the father in the sun? Where does he face? So now I think it's starting to just... It faces where it faces. This is loving mother, not loving father. He's not a loving father. This is far away father. Far away father. far away father. Daddy never was home. Daddy never cared. Bold step away from the sun, which should make her blind to all she could see. Oh, there's so many trigger words that they perfectly place this. Still kept an eye. So I think that the father has to be the eye.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun, blind.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all
Opened
caution,
away.
did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
So is the tricky witch inside the house then? Is that what we're talking?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
See, the light is the only thing. Even though it's saying not, don't stand in the light, that's the distinguishing word. Now, loving mother could be up with the chicken, or it could be up or down there with the heart.
Away from the sun which would make her blind to
A bold step which would make her blind to all she could see, away from the sun. And that's totally... So I think we have to move me to a bold place. I think. Now, I could be wrong. Alright, so mommy's there. Father kept an eye, son, blind, all you can see. Oops. The trickster's...
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye,
Put the trickster in the tree.
stand out in the light too bright,
No.
while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
The trickster because trickster of this. Because trickster. No. See, the trickster with the water. That's what makes... Because you open... She opens the door. Right? No. This is just going to be Crow. It's not and her hatchling. It's the crows in here. Because bird. And the mother is loving, so the mom's on the heart.
Faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
A bold step away from the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind.
Like half of that's just meant to throw me off. This isn't this. This is where the hero ends up. Hero ends up in the lake. Me in the lake. Bold step. They survive because they're dumb. Tricky witch. Because of this. This is where the witch is. Because she tricks. And she's facing the door. Is she facing the door? I don't think that necessarily matters. I hope that doesn't matter. Nothing about a tree. Nothing about a house. Father Eye. But then there's also the blind. What do I have on me? What piece do I have on me that's still? Bop, 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 bop. Maiden, child, monster, deer, wolf, bear, moose. None of those are named. The tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake. Right? The tricky witch. The tricky witch was hiding in a tree. The tricky witch. Tricky witch is on a boat because she's on a boat. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Don't know a light too bright. I need to go to my special place.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
I will. When I get there. I hate that. Oh, it happened again. It's gonna always happen.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
I'll tell you what's the worst that could happen. A repeating nursery rhyme. The father doll.
Okay. They're
Okay.
actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Those are like evil dolls.
Nope.
You got your nope. Okay. File says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder station. Must admit, I'm a little curious. Well, I am too. A little. I'm still missing. Oh, that's Cauldron Lake. That's where we are. It's this one. Okay. Why is my mind place a little creepy right now? Don't bring the father doll here. Alright, pick everything up. I want all my dolls. All of my dolls in my possession. Where's my poem? Hey! Not that I'm not annoyed by it, but what gives, man? I'm supposed to be getting a repeat poem. How am I supposed to solve it if you don't say it? Well, that's much more peaceful, I guess. Alright. Really? Dude, come on. You can't do that. You can't just not... There's no way I can verbatim that. Our loving mother. The faraway father is the faraway father in the house. There. The faraway father said, kept an eye on the hero. No. Yes, that is what it says. But don't stand in the sun, said father, or else you'll be blind to all things that you are blind to. Why isn't it doing it, dude? Alright, I don't think it matters what direction they are. So, faraway father kept an eye. It has to be. I don't see any other solution to that. But the father is the one. That's the doll of don't bring this to the place. I brought it. It has been brought. Something about a son, blind. Hello. I need it to... Okay, so did I do the wrong thing? By going into my mental place, it turned off the thing. Now it's not doing the poem that I need. Hang on, I'm just going to run over here real fast. Far enough away to get away. I remember that place. Remember when I shot that with a gun? So I was like, it's a birdhouse, and I see it hanging from the tree. I didn't know that it would be part of a puzzle. Alright. Hook it up. Read it back to me. Don't you dare don't. There we go. Her hatchling. Yeah, they...
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Faraway father.
Our hero, the faraway father, still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
The loving mother and her hatchling.
bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the
You know, it might be the order.
kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
So we have the mother there.
against all caution, did a bold step take,
So the question is the hatchling.
sun which
Okay. 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 So, father keeps an eye. Father, we have to start with me, hero, in the sun, because we're going to pick me up and move me. Okay? Loving mother and hatchling. Loving mother and hatchling just tried to survive. The F is hatchling. This is hatchling. And our hatchling. And our hatchling. Does that mean the crow is the hatchling? I mean, I'm assuming it has to be something. It's in there for a reason. So the witch opens. Okay, trickster. Okay. So take the hero. I don't know what I would move her to. That's not how any of these have worked. There's too much stuff that has thrown me off. Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Aww. Where is Alan Wake? There's too many other weird things in this. Let's see. Test items, plastic animal figures. To use testing more advanced scenarios. Away from the sun. So on one hand we have watch, on one hand we have blind. Okay. Take a bold step away from the sun. So nothing's in the sun. Loving mother, that loving mother has to be hard. Hatchling thrown me off. Father has to be the eye. Take a bold step away from the sun when the witch opened the door. I mean, I'm assuming... What if it's not the tricky? What if it's the maiden? No. What if it's the elder? No. What if it's the monster? Tricky witch monster? No? Stupid trickster doll. But the thing is, just because the water opened a door to the water... See, here's the thing. This could be half literal. It could really mean, like, that door's closed. And the witch opens the door, but no, I don't feel it. I don't feel that. I hate that one. Because that's in there. Our hero takes a bold step. Okay? What if the hero starts in the house? Father watches hero. Don't stand in the light. the bold step the tree? Because it's halfway through the steps. Blind. Which would make her blind.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
What loving mother has a hatchling?
Opened a way into the dark lake. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun that would make her blind. She did take a step away from the sun. Thing is, there's no indicator. I think it's a sequence of sorts. But I have zero indicator that I'm remotely on the right trail. Don't worry, I will get it eventually. It's annoying though. Sorry, it's not annoying me necessarily. I just know that repeating stuff normally drives people insane. So every other one was just put them in a place. This one, they're doing it this way for a reason, right? So I'm just going to theory craft this. I have all the pieces, right? Well, we know that's not... Oh, gosh, Nick. Far away. The sun makes her blind.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
Loving mother and her hatchling. And her hatchling? Is the hatchling the child? Tried to survive? Tried to survive?
while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
The trickster still love. Hero heart. Trickster love heart. Father doll love heart. Wise elder man love. That sounds gross. Crow. The F does that supposed to mean? Tried to survive. Tried to survive what? What? We have an apple tree. Away from the sun. Now this is a control puzzle. I love it. I love it. So much. And her hatchling. And her hatchling. Her hatchling and her hatchling. So is the mother She raises chickens. No maiden. It would say maiden. Okay, wait. I have to. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Still kept an eye. Not to stand out. Tried to survive. The mother and her hatchling tried to survive when the tricky witch opened the way. Away from the sun. So she is standing in the sun. That's the thing. Because you step away from the sun, you gotta be in the sun. So that's, I keep coming back to this. Father says, don't stand in sun. See, away from the sun.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky
So the faraway father.
to the dark lake, our hero, against all
If the faraway father is the heart,
away from the sun which would make her blind,
because he sees the kid in the sun. The mother's with the hatchling up here because they have to, you know, be safe or whatever it is. I'm assuming the witch, the trickster, has to be the water. Has to be. Against all caution. Why are you throwing weird things like caution and against? And blind.
on our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand
Cute
out
cat.
in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
What's
our
that?
hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Took a bold step away from the sun.
On our hero,
So, I mean, I have to assume.
still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Did a bold step take away from the sun.
Still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from
It's rough. This is rough because all these other puzzles have not operated this way. And so I don't know if I need to operate by old standards, which is try to find the similar thing. All of them were easy up until this one. I dig it. Don't get me wrong, I dig it. But there's nothing to signify steps. There's nothing to signify some of the words that they're saying. So it's 100% either guesswork, like loving mother and hatchling. When did you start attaching adjectives to be the just like, you can't have your cake and eat it also. Mother. Now the rubber ducky in there. Here's the question. Can I move the duck? Alright, duck can move. Into the dark lake. So don't stand in the light too bright. Bright light, night bright. Just seeing if it makes the same sound. On our hero. The faraway father. Okay. The hero's in the lake. The dark lake that has a closed door. I'm the tricky witch. I start thinking crazy meta. I don't know what to do with the hatchling information. I'm the witch. Put the witch in the house, because I'm in the house. It's me. I'm the trickster. Father's on the eye. I'm on a boat. Nobody's on a boat. Screw the boat. I hate the sun. Okay, loving mother, put her in the heart. I shot the duck. Maybe it's because our hero was a child. Maybe. Because she grew up. What's this one? Oh. Stupid hatchling. Stupid hatchling. The crow one's the only one that comes from an egg. Trickster opened the door. I might have to just walk away from this right now. Come back later. Yeah, I could. Let's go do the moose thing. I'll come back. I need to marinate this in my brain, because nothing looks like anything is changing. There's no indicator. So either you just have to have the correct sequence, or you have to just have them in the correct spot. But I don't get this square thing that's, unless it's a picture inside the room. I will shoot this puzzle in the face. I'm gonna lay awake all night thinking about this one for sure. If I can't solve this tonight, I definitely will be pondering this in my mental meditation room. I will retreat to my room, not unlike our heroine. On our hero, Nick will meditate and think about what the F that means, to stand in the light too bright. No, not to. Don't stand in the light bright. Alright. Oh, gosh. So 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that checks out because, okay, the house. Oh no. Did I miss one? I didn't miss one, did I? This is the boat. This is the boat. This one of those is one of these ones is actually the upstairs bathroom. Did you hear that? No, I don't want help. Nope. Nope. But I swear I heard something. No. You kidding me? I've been playing with those this entire time, dude. Every single time it's been like I sneeze and it's solved. I pick my nose and the answer falls into place. And I've actually been playing with it, trying to break it. So the fact that they threw something completely different at me for the last one, it actually is very exciting. And yes, I absolutely don't want to know. I want to solve it. So this is actually something that I'm rather excited about. And I'm going to put a pin in. Audie said, devil in tree. Think I don't listen to Audie? I listen to everything he says. I almost want to go walk around and just put the father in each of the places. Should I do that before I leave? Okay. I'll put the father in each of the places because my mind says, back to my mind. My mind says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. I'm a little curious. Find evidence. So, and then we have the dolls are complete. Hang on, would I highlight the dad? Where's the dad? Kind of reads like an owl to me. It's a crow, not an owl. Hero doll. Foil lining. Nice details, gives you the creeps, the trickster. It's weird that you're not using any of these other ones. The glasses are a nice touch. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzles. Puzzle. Good. Singular. The glasses are a nice touch. Who else had glasses? Hang on a second. Door had glasses, and Door made it a point to take off his glasses. 69. See, half of these are not going to be used. Holding a little bell on the nose for my taste. Whoa, holding the belly. Used. Oh. So the mother is preggers, huh? Well. Add that to the file. Now let's go. Let's switch it up for. I need a change of scenery for a second. I'm not done with it, but maybe I'll get lucky and on my way back and can kill something. My character starts galloping because she's so excited at the possibility of maybe killing anything. Speak of the devil.
Crossing a line.
Oh my gosh, Nick. Hey! You don't ignore me. Don't stand in the light. Oh, you did not. Get. Ow. Whoa. Interesting. Thank you. And I totally missed with that first bolt. But thank you. And I didn't have any handgun ammo going into that little incursion right there. And now I'm loaded. Is my bolt still here? Or is my bolt with God now? It's with God now. You hit a rock. Looked like I didn't, but oh well. I love that the entire time my brain isn't on the encounter. My brain is on a faraway father. Far away father kept an eye on our hero. A faraway father kept an eye and told her not to stand in the light. On our hero, a faraway father kept an eye and told her not to stand in the light. So, if I take this logically, or if I take this irrationally, I should equip these. I need to use them because they are the worst inventory thing that exists. They don't stack at all. They're not friendly. They are just poo. Poo, poo, poo. Yeah, that's what I'll do. On our hero. What do you think, girl? Did that taste good? You want some more? Painkiller. Hey, no. I don't like how you don't have, you have to, yeah, gulp it. There you go. Does a body good. Later she has a tummy ache because you're not supposed to eat an entire bottle of ibuprofen. Your kidney's gonna die, girl. Your kidney is shot already. Alright, far left is the one flare, far right is a super flare. I'm fine with that. Let's get out of here. Is that the way? No. That's the way to the not way. I don't have to go back to any other way, though. I'm pretty sure. Everything else has been covered. I never went and opened it, did I? Nick? Oh, we're going back there, apparently. That's on the way, I guess. No, this is not the way. I gotta go this way. Well, the loving mother and her hatchling, which is different. Well, the loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. Tried to survive. They didn't survive. They tried, though. They tried. Okay. I'm with you so far. When...
Come on, Saga.
Okay.
Time to get back to work.
Kiss a duck, Saga. That is work. That's the fast road. I just forgot I needed to go right here. Our hero, when the tricky witch opened the door to the lake, our hero, against all caution, took a bold step forward. Away from the light, which would blind her from everything she could see. Is that the guy from Men in Black? Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones. Sugar and water. Hey, you guys are on the wrong side. Suckers. Hi, I forgot to open this. So happy I came back. This one's pretty fun, much better. I didn't even do this one! Oh man! See, that's what that stupid keychain did to me. It made me ruin that. That should be the last stash. Oh no, I might have one more somewhere. I have one more in Bright Falls. That one's Dunzo's. So I have one more missing. That's okay. Let's see what this is all about. Wait, that's not the way. Did I get everything? Do I have to come back here at all? That locked door is nothing. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. Our loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. Oh, did they despawn? I was gonna throw this at them. In a fit of rage, Nick burns a super inventory eater-upper. I'm calling it the super inventory eater-upper. Because you get one. Okay. There's some Tinkerbells around here. And I'm not gonna... Isn't this the hole? This isn't the hole. Thought that tree was bad guy. They should really try to spawn in better places next time, probably. That's embarrassing for them. Okay. Okay. Think about it, girl. Think about it. Nope, that's just the thing. Makes perfect sense. Our far away father. Far away father. What if I'm supposed to follow the adjectives instead of like ignore everything else? Father's far away, mother's loving. Or what if I'm supposed to ignore the adjectives and we're going straight with just the places? The still sweeping, huh? You guys will get it one day if you dedicate yourself more fully to your craft. Discipline, my sweeper brethren. Same with... Why isn't the front desk guy still there? He run away? Far away father. Loving mother. Houseworth's autographs? This is that picture that was teeny that I couldn't read. Like souvenir hot graph. Autographs. Sir, what's a autograph? Jeez, your beer machine is quite loud today, isn't it? I'm gonna need some privacy. Alright. Is it... Did you show the way? I mean, I heard you go, wow. Touch it. Hey. You try to open that door. Oh, okay. Did I take that shot? Supposed to show the way. You're supposed to show the way, my dude. The deer head mom said you showed me the way, so you show me the way. He's facing this way, which would put us down the hallway, right? Attaboy. There it is. Ghost, you see your entry to the room? Your room that you couldn't get in? It's just a room, dude. It's just a room. Got some spilled coffee. Does have some boxes. What about the bathroom? That's a coffin tub. If this is all just throwaway loot, though, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be really sad if it's empty. Like... I have to cry myself to sleep. Let's see how much I can hold. And we're full. In the Navy. Guess I was able to pick it all up, actually. Not bad. If you really were struggling for ammos and everything else, can't say that I'm not just a little saddened, though. Because I was expecting... Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, go. Dang it. Wait, what's this? Oh, a flare. I guess that's it. It was just a loot room of random loot. There's still one door that boggles me. This one. People continue to try to open that door. So something cool has to be in there, right? I can't believe I had to come all the way back here for that. And it was nothing. That's so rude. Rude. Let's see, let's at least leave 3 of those. So I'll move, you know, no, just move them all. I'm committed to get that many stacks. I don't have a good thing to say about this. I don't have space for anything. It's kind of an issue. I'm not going to worry about bolts. No. I need to really get rid of these stupid non-stackers. And I'm not going to hoard any more ammo of any kind, except I want one more bullet for this, and then I'm... And you're saying there's another gun? Great. Yeah, I'm in trouble, man. I have too much. I can't handle. Because... awkwardly, I deem it all important. Thank you, dear. I'm very interested that... Sir, handle your beer machine. It's loud. And get the front desk guy. Tell him to quit hanging out in the bathroom. Or whatever the freak he's doing. Investigate the previously flooded areas. I did that! Wait, I missed a manuscript in here. Did I not go back and get it after? Oh, that's a far run. That's like a far, far run. Oh, gosh. Well... I mean, I guess it'll give me something to do while I continue to ponder this puzzle that is ridiculous. In the Navy. I don't know why that sounds in my head. 1 second. I'm gonna grab my water. So, did you ever get into that room? Or did you not? Or did you get in there and the game didn't give you the unlock for the things? Faraway father. Hi, faraway father. This way. See, this would be a moment where what you said the other day, a fast travel type thing would be convenient for this type of a situation where I'm like, oh man, that's all the way. And I'm the one who, if I remember correctly, I grabbed the manuscript, but I must have died the time in between or something. So here we are, running back in the spooky, is this where it is? No. In this spooky place.
What?
Did he turn his back on me? Never turn your back on me. Turn your back on me. Hat. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at duffing that shot every time. Oh my. Have the resources, so it's fine. No, not that gun. Apologize to the customers? Nice jump, sir. See the panic shot there? Thank you. Ooh, an arrow because I duffed all my... Oh my, I have 8 arrows on me. That's why you dodged so effortlessly. That's... Thanks. Tanks. A faraway father and a loving mother and her hatchling. It's so rude. Loving heart, hatchling the baby chicken, try to survive, try. How did I miss that?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright
we're gonna
Falls
listen
was
to it.
bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold.
Your locked
Bright Falls
door
had made the
that you
top
said there
100
was
American small town
5
list for
chests
its
in there.
modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
So 13 years ago, right, is when the first game takes place. But what year? What year does Control start? Because there's an overlap, right? Okay. I think that's everything here. You know what's really annoying is this popped up even though I've been in all the flooded area now. Alright, save so if I die I don't have to run back all the way here to grab that. Alright, let's go back to hell. Back to... What if I ran that way instead of... Is that shorter? No, that's like longer. Wait. Nah. Just go this way. Just go the way that is the way.
Cards in the general store.
Interesting. They came out of nowhere. Back to the home, sir.
Was I bust?
What? What did you just say to me? Can you stand still, please? Are you kidding me? Did I miss him? I think I missed him. Gosh, you are terrible. Okay. Seriously? Thank you. Where did they all die? And, you know, I don't care. If the bolt is there, it's there. I have too many items anyway. That's why I'm being way more frivolous. Because, to be honest, it's a good thing to burn through some of my crap right now. Because I know that I'm just going to get more. See? The way to the cabin, so we could go this way. I've never had enemies right there. And they really just popped up out of nowhere. Hi! Or whatever he said. Be nice to the guy at the store. Or whatever he said. It was something like that. It got dark right here. Interesting. That way, this way. A loving father. No, loving mother. Hatchling. Loving mother. Did he say brains? Sorry guys, I got a puzzle on my mind. I can't stop and cater to your crap. Even though I should. Alright. This isn't where did I just totally push the door in? I think I did. Oops. Oh gosh, I hit the bumper too. Quick, get away before the owner of that car thinks that I've been vandalizing. They already dislike us agents. Yes. That's, I mean, do you want me to tell you what it is? Or did you see? And I'll tell you right now, it was a disappointment on everything inside the room. For me. Did you collect all of the deer? The deer heads? Did you pet them all? So after you go, because the whole game I've been like one by one tracking it. You go and you 3 remaining, 2 remaining, 1, and then you talk to her and she says, go to your counter. Yes, yeah, it was the deer head. Go to my counter, go to my opposite in the real world, whatever she says. And that doesn't feel right. I mean, those you can go back to. Like, all of those locations are not something that's barred. They're just scattered. But yeah, so you're past the definitive point of no return. You didn't miss a thing. All it was pretty much all of this. That's it. It was just filler loot. Yep. Now it was a lot of it. So it was one of those things like if I was not stacked and ready for the apocalypse, that would be a great room for me. It would give me all the things that be like, ooh, nice. I have stuff now. Great. I'm not going to save it this one. Not this time. This time we're just going to... This is the time that something's going to spawn. And you know what? I'm going to be ready. I'm going to have a super thrower. We got to see what it's like to throw a super thrower. Or a super inventory waster, as I like to think about them. A super non-stacker. A loving mother. What the F happened? Do it again. Oh, it's a firework. Okay. That's cooler. That's worthy. I had to burn 2 of them, but you know what? That's fine. He can live. They lived through 2 firework blasts to the face. He can live. Preliminary save. Alright. That makes those slightly more worth it. They don't have this get out of jail free like this one. Slightly more worth it, though. It's not bad. I don't know if it's worth keeping it equipped though. That's saying a lot. Or carrying 2 of them. That's also saying a lot. That feel good, girl? You better save. A loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. A faraway father say it on our hero, a faraway father, and told others not to stand, and told her not to stand, which alludes that she's in the light, right? Okay. Okay. The hero has to be in the freaking sun. I don't see it not working this way. The way that it's worded, the loving mother is the worst. The mother's the worst. Because she's loving. Of course, the mother's heart. Of course, of course. The father has the eye, because the father is the only thing that says I, unless we want to count blind, but I don't know. Did that do it? Is it? See, he keeps an eye. Not too bright, right? This is where it gets foggy for me. Because the hatchling. And then the only thing that's water in this place, and I've tried to justify doors, the only thing that's water is this, so the witch has to be the water. By process of deduction. Now nothing says prize, candy, sweets, jewelry. I think that this one's not used. The loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. I've tried the crow in the tree. Because it's a... Well, but the hatchling... The hatchling is this. It has to be this. It's this. There's nothing about a moose. The hatchling is a monster. Wolf. Maiden. The maiden's... Oh my damn it all to hell.
What the?
Exactly. Who is it?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
Who are you?
Your interference with my research has come to its conclusion.
You're not Darling, are you?
To see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there?
Oh my gosh!
Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
So... So was that Campbell? That was not Campbell, was it? That could have been him. Oh my gosh, if it's another coffee keychain.
This will be handy.
Will it? What was it? No, really, what was it? Didn't I already had a coffee mug in my thing. It's not that. Oh! Nice. That makes things slightly... I did not know that that item existed. Oh, Logan's gonna hate that I doctored her bracelet of sorts. Can I opt not to pick these up? I leave them where they are because that sucked. Where did it say anything about a child in... It said the loving mother and her hatchling tried to survive. How was I to know that the baby was supposed to be with the hatchling? That was just a stab. And the funny thing is I kept passing it because... You know when something's right in front of you and then it's blind? But hey, that's done. Hallelujah. Never again. I'm worried about who was on the radio though. He said my research. He said my research, and my research is... I mean, that from that email, it makes it look like it's Campbell, right? Rhyme found inside Cauldron Rager House. There we go. That's done. And then the last thing, and then this entire wall is complete.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about Hoarders.
Trying to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. So, Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place? Go save him. Girl, that's not funny.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Nick does not like that. At all. That changes everything that I think about Campbell. If he's not just in the dark place now. That can't be right. Is that right? That doesn't... That's... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. I definitely don't know how I feel about that. Let's get out of this place. Sent him to the dark place. But I did get a keychain upgrade. So that's nice. That's real nice. I will use that. Oh, yes. Alright, so... Let's see. Should I go up there and save? Yeah, we can make it out. It's not that far. There's still guys over there, but I don't have a need to kill them. You know, I'm going to shoot Awake tonight. And I'll tell you exactly what it's going to be. A faraway father keeps his eye and says, "Don't stand in the sun." There was some very rude lines that they put in that to throw poor Nick off. And I can't be the only one that got stuck on that for a while. It's embarrassing. I'm better than that. I'm sorry. I let you guys down. Oh. Just remember me for the good times, okay? Don't remember me for the last nursery rhyme. The most terrifying. Is this the right way? Oh yeah, up here. That's right. Okay. So it's only 9:40, so I got time to push with one character. And I've been her for a long time. Technically, I think her chapters outweigh his chapters if I were to get nitpicky. Only because the last Alan chapter was so, like, super short. It was like a surprise. Boop. Done. Oh, they're up there. They sound creepy. Don't interrupt their happy time. They sound like they're having the time of their lives. Da 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 da. Pottery's done. Hang on, I gotta go to my room. So, mooses, done. Lunch boxes, done. So, done. Colt stashes, we're just missing the one. And it is in Bright Falls. Tree effect versus fiction. Go to the sheriff's station. Case solved. Yeah, the rest of all of those are solved. So I'm in the wrong place to check for this. The right place is called Nick's Trophy Bucket. So Nick's Trophy Bucket says that I need a commercial for the Kefka brothers. And one more stash. And, oh gosh, wrong trophy bucket. Embarrassing. So the way that I'm gauging who I need to play next is per trophy. So if this is her... No. Yeah, this is her. This is Saga. So she's finished 6, she's on 7. So I'm assuming 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm guessing, right? Wait. He starts on 2? Did she start on 2? No. We finished 7 with him. And then this is a weapon one, so this is 8, 9, right? And again, I'm guessing that's why we're playing as her. So she's next. That's, at the end of the day, we continue playing with her. So let's go back to Bright Falls. And see what candy we can find. A little bit of redundant cleanup. So I must be close to the point of no return. And I'm fairly confident that the game will warn me. fairly confident the game's going to be like, hey, just a heads up. Do you want to take a step forward? You want to be careful if you take a step forward. You'll want to be careful. At least I'm assuming that it's going to warn me. If it doesn't, then that would suck. Almost as bad as using your flashlight at this time of day. You don't see anything. It just is nothing. So I'm going to manual save this one. And that gives me wiggle room. I know. Don't talk about it. Just pretend like the bucket is not this bad, okay? Please. For me. The one bullet. Complete. Except, I have this. I get to choose something else. Damage with low health. Resistance to stagger. Maximum health. Flashlight charge. Painkillers trauma. Chance to stun an enemy on a boost. It's either going to be the damage on low health. The maximum health. No, let's do damage on low health. So if I get low... Yeah, I was torn between this one. The stun on a boost, but the boost is only X amount of times, whereas I'm dancing on low health all the time. Alright. Loud. So if I remember correctly... I mean, all I have to do is go to that place. Here. Just go to the sheriff's station. I'm pretty sure the front door's locked. But I avoided that section of town just in case it auto'd me. Hi, my sweeper person. May you sweep well. Sweep very well. It's so dark here for some reason right now. Remember when the lady was jumping to find what was happening over there? Such peeping people.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station. Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Why? Why? Say it again. Hokey dokie. Pokey dokie.
I've seen some crazy things in my life. I don't know.
About what? What don't you know, sir? Stand on your lawnmower. Hokey dokey. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing from the station. Well, I see that they've closed all the blinds. I see there's no lights on inside the station. Well, hokey dokey. I can't hear a thing happening in the station. I killed Thornton and Borton, didn't I? There's no lights. Oh, snap diddle. I'm just being pokey dokey. Ah, this is the conference room. We're gonna have to kill the cops now, aren't we? Gosh dang it. Those cops were supposed to keep us safe. Sir? Alright, let's go to the front door. Sweep away, my brother. Sweep away your worries. Okie dokie.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
The titles. Nope. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Pokey dokey. Now, I could be totally just crazy and stupid and wrong, but can't I... Don't answer that. Yes, Nick, you're crazy, stupid, and wrong. All three, actually. Trifecta. Triforce, you thief. Pokey dokey. I'm just curious if there was a bolt cutter on this, and that's why I stopped. Because it wouldn't let me go backwards, so clearly the police station, once I open that. Is this a bolt cutter? No? No, Nick. That's just an ominous giant parking lot with a spaceship looking thing over there. Okay. Alright. I didn't need to load. Oops.
Okie dokie.
Okie
I
dokie.
don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Well, I'm going to investigate. Don't worry. Papa will take care of it. Yeah, I refer to myself as Papa. Pokey dokey.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Yep. Now, I don't want no shenanigans, so as soon as I get a thing, we go to the work board. I don't want these invisible knot ones showing up everywhere. It's annoying. Invisible knot cases. You know what I mean? I promise I'm a case for later. Pokey dokey. Alright, how well do I remember the station? Not at all. I don't come here on my day off. We have... Oh, Tim Breaker! It's a locked door. Don't worry, I have keys. Or screwdrivers. So left is the downstairs. The evidence room has a cult stash. The morgue has a don't go there. Alright, so... where does that arrow lead? Huh. Right first. Tim Breaker. Paul Harris. His policeman graduation.
There's Taken inside.
Yeah, in the bathroom. Hello? Are you the one stealing the TP? It's locked.
Need the key.
What was this cultist necklace for? Because I've had that the whole game.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
I mean, it could be.
Door's locked, though.
It's locked. So maybe we should put that picture on the board so that we know. Oh, gosh. Wake and clicker. Put the picture. There you go. Since if you don't put it now, you're never going to put it. It'll become locked for later forever. I hope that doesn't break the game for me. You never know.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Who are you?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
No.
Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah. I can handle objects of power. I'm special. So why don't you, what did you say to do? What did you say to me? What was your, what was it again? Capital F off? You can kiss a duck, lady. Good luck. I'm gonna summon a duck for you. Pokey dokey. Please don't fill me with loot. I don't deserve any more loot. Just make me burn my loot. I need more space.
Tramp.
Did you just call me a tramp?
You let Logan go. The fear.
What? Sorry. Couldn't hear you. Okie dokie. I don't remember shooting you, sir. But you have those dead eyes. That's why you always don't steal toilet paper. That's what happens to the toilet paper stealer. You get arrowed.
All clear, Estevez.
Your entire team got killed, huh? And you managed to wipe out the precinct?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
One bad guy.
We should talk.
Okay. What happened?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
I'm upset that she kicked me off my case. That's
We came
why.
to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
And when did you receive this alert? A few years ago?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Uh-oh.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Okay, the morgue, huh?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I could have told you that. Hang on. I must go to my brain place. Estevez, the FBI locks him up. Believe he's associated with the dark presence. Yes, I do too. Mark it. Complete it. Mark it. Cell block. Okay. As you were saying, what is the
What did
FTC?
the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
It's funny you say that. You're low on resources. What do you need, Toots? I'm like a candy salesman. I got every flavor.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
By the
Here.
morgue?
I'll need these keys.
Oh, thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Shibbidoo. Nick's not gonna miss a beat. Nick's not gonna miss a beat. He's gonna put the papers on the walls because he can do it now. I don't need to reread these,
The
do
cell
I?
door won't open without power.
Yeah. Anything else? Do you need a Band-Aid? Do you need Ryan Gosling? I got some. I got like 85 packs of them. Seriously, I could totally give you some. You jonesing? You want some? Why do I feel like she's going to be dead the next time I see her? Because she didn't accept my help. She's here, employee lounge. Did I check the front desk? Oh my gosh, is that a new one? It is, but at least I thought it was. Huh. Para-utilitarian. Just say paranormal terrorist. Do you have to have fancy word mouthful? That door won't open, but this door might. Breaker's office. Uh-huh. Breaker's sacred. Hang on, don't look at me. He really was obsessed with door. The doorman. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Author P.R. Essay. UFO Myth Reality Part 3, Trickster's Falsehoods, Westmore. Wait, Westmore? Isn't that name important? UFO Myth Reality, Batston? Never heard that name. Quincy! Don't forget your code. Oh, we gotta do a thingy with it, huh? We gotta do a thingy with it. So A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then J is 0. And it resets. So that's fairly easy. Got it. What's the hint for the what to do? Natural disaster. Break into Breaker's room. Steal the key. Emergency incident aboard the lake house. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, the two Marmonts, head of Operations Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be damaged states. No living staff found during the brief search. A longer search was not possible due to the active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response rescue staff is requested. Investigation department has no knowledge of the lake house recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92, 33, 32, 15 for full incident report. Ha 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 ha. Alan Wake Cult Connections. 2010. Is this just going to be a recap? Soon after New York Hulk was detained, the organization known as Cult of the Tree began operating Cauldron Lake. Same area Wake disappeared. Now the second organization branching themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in, poses not a coincidence, like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14, blah, 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 blah. Now I wonder if these files actually match up with files from Control, or if they're planting seeds for Control 2, which I am totally going to play, because I really like Remedy's games. I think they are so good and immersive in all the right ways. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Three-digit code, huh? And it's a book, right? It's a book. That's my clue, is it's a book. And the book has what distinguishing feature on the book? Revolution for the brain, memory loss, UFO, 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 code's UFO. So, I don't know if my brain can handle. Let's see. Where's my easy? So if F. So we have 4, 4, 5 is E. So F is 6. And what is L? L is 2. So 3, 4, 5. So if O is 5 and F is 6, then we just guess the other one through guess, because I don't have a pad of paper next to me. So U, F, O, and U, and U, and U, and U, and U, and U, U. 69, U, U, U. Shoot. To have these backwards. 5, 6. U. 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 Why are they gurgling in the background? U. 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 Alright, let's just try the power number then. 69.6. No? 669. 666. That would be very funny. 769, 869, 969, 069. Okay, so I need to better math this. What other indicators do I have here? Any words on the pump action shoddy? No. Tim. It's not his name, is it? Yeah, it couldn't be his name. Hang on, wait. I think I have workboard stuff I gotta put up. Cult of the Tree. File. Cult goal. Boop. Don't forget, the book is on fire. Don't forget. Well, there was one book on forgetting. Time and other neuroscience. Don't forget. So if it's not UFO, you could take. So 1 Q Q B W. Unfortunately, that means work for me. So what was elegant? 2. So 3 M N O P Q. So that means Q7 B272 and gosh. So Q R S T U V W3. So 723. 7 2. That'll do. Hang on. That's you're a funny one. Oh yeah. Well, thing is, I don't think it's gonna let me leave this place. Why don't we horf some pills? We just nope, no horfing. How about we discard some pills? Okay, good. How about we discard? To be honest, the healing pad. No, the flare. Except we don't discard flares. We light flares. Celebratory.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Nope, not at all. It's smaller than the other gun, too. Uh-oh. All weapons accounted for both characters. Semi-automatic shotgun. Good stability, capable of high sustained damage. Versus the sawed-off. Yeah. This small little guy is going to go back in the bucket. That's for freaking sure. Now I have all the lunch boxes, which means this. It hasn't won me over yet. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it's all coming together, kind of. What was that? That was weird. It all depends. Is this the one? Look at all my not upgrades. I never upgraded the sawed-off. So what do we got? Stand still and aim. Drastically reduce kickback and minimize bullet spread for increased damage. That's pretty good. Move faster while aiming. That's also pretty good. Hold the fire button to activate auto-fire mode. Increases the rate of fire. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So, stay on course. Yes.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Oh gosh. Are you sure she still waited? Because I don't want to still waited. So now I have to be very picky choosy because I know for a fact I'm not going to get any more of those because there's no more lunch boxes. So, what was the first one here? Consecutive hits with the significantly reduced time between shots. That could be good. It could be. Definitely not this. Like, definitely not that. So, 2 headshots, quick succession, stun, but that's only if you're able to hit their head twice. You know? The magazine capacity, though, I think that's a gimme. I think that's probably definitely. So that would take me to what? 22? So 22 after more bullets. Okay. Now, I might do something weird here. What if I kept this? I have 22, right? I don't think the math is going to let me have my cake and eat it also. So in other words, if I did both of these ones, which I'm not going to do the auto fire one, screw auto fire, but 12 and 12, that leaves a weird amount left over. There's nothing I can do about that, but you know, faster while aiming could be good. I'm just thinking, what if I did keep holding on to this and I had like that primed? You know what I mean? I don't know. Pistol stays. Yeah, yep. And I held. I've been bit in survival horror in the past, and I hate that. That's the waste my ammo. Waste my ammo. I don't think that this one's smart either, but this one is very smart, I think, because that means more ammo in the gun, less ammo in my bucket. So that's a gimme. I'm surprised I sat.
Had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
See, she's not as cool as Alan with his chance of not expending bullet, right? So now the question is 22. 22. Nothing is 10, right? I'm pretty sure. Everything is a little bit above. Yeah. So we're down to the last one. The last one. If it follows the recipe, so Control, and again, I know this is not Control, but Control, one of their DLCs gave you new powers, and one of their DLCs gave you new weapon. And I believe the Alan Wake AWE was the weapon one, and the powers were the foundation. So it probably will give us new weapon, and that probably with that your dream probably will come true. There should be more inventory space blessed upon us. Move faster while aiming. As in my character moves faster. That's only so good. Restoring health. Consecutive hits significantly reduce the time between shots. Consecutive hits significantly reduce the time between shots. All of these are icing on the cake. I think I already have what I would want the most. So to me, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between aiming while moving, or moving while aiming, or heal with this one. And so if I'm playing around with my... If I'm playing around in my head, I would actually carry all of them. And what that would look like to me is... I'm assuming this shares the same ammo as the small one. Big boom. Well, that didn't work because I was on the other one. You know what? Actually, I think I would switch that. Strike that, reverse it. Oops. Okay. So, Nick has his handgun. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Quick proximity. Ka-chow. I'm already used to this being my close proximity. Boom, you're gone. This is for controlled boom, you're gone. It's not doing the thing. Didn't I get the thing? What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? What's fun? What's funny? That's Bo Burnham. Didn't I get the stand still and aim at a target to drastically reduce kickback? How come that's not doing anything? Because the rifle has that whole initiation thing. I refuse, my friend. It's not funny at all. That's lame to me. I definitely would not enjoy it. This is supposed to... I'm standing still. Standing still. Standing still. No concentration. Oh, man, Breaker. He was such a nice guy to let me have his metal, his gauntlet gun. You know, something tells me he's more intertwined than I know. Alright, I'm going to make this decision. Officially, there's no other weapons. So she, at least right now, it makes no sense for me to sit on the 22. So I have to pick. I think I'm actually going to go with the heal one. Yeah. I think I'm going to... I think killing an enemy to restore health, and that gives me a purpose to still hold on to little... What should we call this? The little guy? I'll still hold on to little guy.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air.
Yep.
The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Vampire shot. Perfect. I'll sit on those 4 points. Those 4 points will be for later. Alright, I think that's all of that. We continue. So... To the morgue. Now wait till they see my new gun. They're gonna love it. All the bad guys that exist. Assuming I can't leave and save. Hey, I stole Breaker's gun. Don't put it in your report. If you tattle on me, Estevez, I will destroy you. I'll tell everybody what you did to the precinct here. We all know it was you. Whoa, that was weird. My ear, it popped. My flashlight floated. I'm a para. You, what was it again? Words?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I
Oh my
read you.
gosh.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
That's not
But
funny.
no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Estevez, tell me what to do. I will punch you in the face. Let's have the boomsticks primed. Because these are just reserved for automatically activating if I get grabbed. That's what that is. So, boomstick, and then I think I have one more. Flashbang. And as always, we start with the crossbow. Alright, we have our marching order. Let's go. By marching order, I mean my weapons. Oh, it's dark down here. Oh no, Casey's gonna be evil. Casey, you evil dog, you. Did you kill Johnson? He had a family. Hang on. Evidence. The last cold stash. Why does that pop up every time I look? Bolt cutters. Just go ahead and close this. What do we have here? A drawer of more stuff to hold. That music is not my favorite. That gets Nick on edge just a little bit. Let me go ahead and have my handy dandy. Okay, we like to. Did I get it? Did I miss? I miss. Okay, no. Just leave it open. It's fine. Volunteer. Why is that in the evidence room?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Not another one, girl. You say it proudly. The last. A line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 5, 6. No? 8? No, that means the 5 is wrong. So, just add 2 more. Each line break? No. Deduct 1?
A key?
Yeah.
That's new.
I'm an idiot. I added 1 when I... What? Oh, damn it. Got the lighthouse key. Beware the cult of the tree. I know. You think I have any space in my pockets for this stuff? No. This boom boom stick gets to stay there. Arguably forever. Just go ahead and workshop this. Uh-huh. 1 and
That's all the stashes.
done.
These people were well prepared.
I am well prepared. Be proud in your work, my dear Saga. You completionist son of a bee. Ghost, if it looks like I'm gonna step into the point of no return unwillingly or unknowingly, because I'm anticipating the game giving me some sort of a heads up. Because if it's like in the next room, I need to turn around and try to go to the lighthouse. But I don't think the game's gonna let me leave this place. I think we have to see this through because of how it was on the street, remember? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and close evidence. It's done. Maintenance? Sir? Ma'am? I saved before this just in case, but... Isn't there somebody on the ground? I swear I saw a hand. They're hanging from the pipe. Oh, it's one of these rooms, huh? Yeah, worst case scenario, I saved a hard save on the far right before starting all of this. Oh good. Oh good, my bucket. I can look and see what exactly I have in my hands for future bucket placing. I don't want to talk about it. I have a problem. I need another fanny pack, please. And that's probably at the lighthouse. I know. It is probably the lighthouse. Burst of light, heavy damage, stunning enemies nearby. I think these are the better compared to this, which I have to shoot. So I'm going to swap those out so I have the better ones stocked for later. And then I don't think I need 10 batteries in my thing at all times. Right? There's no way. I'm just thinking if I put, like, let's move over 4 arrows. And let's anticipate that I'm going to go a little buck wild with some batteries, okay? Assume away. Assume away. I so want this to not be this cluttered. There's no way. I don't even have any pieces to fix it. That's the worst part. I can't, like... It's the stupid med packs. I have like 1,000 and too many. I need to throw away like a double. So that would give me 2 more spaces and throw away like one of these. That would be 3 spaces. And that would allow me to put anything else or just use stuff, which is what the theme of today has been, is I'm reckless abandon. I'm not trying to preserve in any way, shape, or form anymore. I'm trying to just to use it. And somehow... it's not working. I blame my keychain. Maybe I should take that off, but you know, it's a good thing, I guess, that the cup runneth over, maybe. Gee. Of course, Nick gets to the scary part at 10:30. All the lights, it's dark out the window. Kate's probably asleep. I already told you that I had a nightmare about this game. It was fantastic, but it still was a nightmare. And so this game has penetrated my subconscious. Okay, well, is that somebody knocking? Let's pick up those extra bolts. Do not do that. Don't add. Do not. Whoa, 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 whoa. I realize. Let's put this back on this. I do not like that. I do not like that, Sam. I am. Okay. There better be a fight coming up. Actually, if there's a fight, and I'm saying no to all the healing things. Okay. Last time to the bucket. Last time. This is it. This is it. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Instead of this, give me that rogue stack of goslings, and I'll throw that on. That's my just in case. Just in case. I ended up using a lot of healing with the other fight. So, you know. Hang on, I forgot to save. I forgot. When you make a switch, you gotta save, or else you'll roll back when you die. No, and the knocking is causing all the bad thoughts in my nog. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So, we have more item drops. We have darkness shield regeneration. We have stagger enemies often. I put on damage low health. No. Put on one of these. It's time I use coffee cup chains. That's the winner. If I didn't have to carry those everywhere, I would have so much more space. That's a freaking a free pick me up. You know what I mean? Free pick me up. Free pizza.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
So Anderson did get touched with the darkness, my dear. And the Anderson that I'm in love with. That music is so unnerving. I see you killed Sarah, or whatever that girl's name was. Oh, that door's open too. Oh. Get the power working. Wait, I didn't see this. Check on Casey. Get the clicker to wake. I still don't believe that that's wake. Hang on, is medical a closed loop? Yes. No, medical's the way to get back there. Medical storage. Is that just a room that has... Got a workshop. At least I thought I needed to. Didn't one pop up? Case closed. I'm confused. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and even concussion. Similar symptoms to the becoming shaded individuals. Exposed to shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no sign of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience intentionally on Shadow's part requires further examination. Is it because he is blessed by the wake? He is in the quote-unquote wake of Alan. Get it? Get it? Because wake is in the lake water and it's making a wake, like a fake wave, and then he's riding in it. That light is not my favorite. I'm coming, buddy. I've just never been in here. Go ahead and have some of that, whatever that was. Nick needs no more loot. Stop it. He has all the loot that he needs. And yet, here he is. In medical. Checking out medical loot. Like it's candy day. That's shotgun shells. Listen, I need shotgun shells because I need to stock 2 shotguns now. It's important. You know, I have this suspicion that the morgue is where we're going. So let's go fly a kite. Just go ahead and close this. I don't want anybody interrupting. Can you maybe... Okay. likes a morgue. Unless you work in a morgue. And then, well, even then you probably really don't like a morgue. Yeah, I needed that. Thanks. Audie? Is that your mop? Mop bucket? Hi. Are you checking out the anatomy? Hey.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
We're friends. You okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
You need a
Give me a
diet.
chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Did you shoot her in her
Are you
leg?
sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I have a lot to tell you. What happened back... Well, here's the thing. My eyes glaze over.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
It would be you know what? Yeah, that is the most scared that I've seen his expression. You know what I really miss though, Ghost? I miss the Casey from the song. I miss that rappy, stalwart rappy Casey. You know what I mean? However, he's not gone all the way, not yet, because Estevez's report said stuff. You know?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Grandpa says she's
Wait,
alive.
Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
What?
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
You were in the car when I talked to her. When we drove in the beginning of the game. I remember. What? Tell me about the hotel.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence. It's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Because I have two shotguns.
I just need to get the power back on first.
Can I have...
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I was going to ask you for a fuse.
I'll take care of it.
That's...
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, wait, we gotta hang out for just a second to see if there's extra hidden dialogue. He crouches. Do you need some ammo? I drop 20 ammo for him. I don't know if he's a good shot. He could be pissed with his gun. Look at all that. Jeez Louise. I'm not gonna have any problem, dude. None. Alright, you got nothing else. Onwards and onwards. That's what I say. Let's go. Now I'm sure nothing bad. Sir? Nothing bad at all is going to happen. But just in case, this is called insurance. One insurance, please.
Anderson. Good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
I saw you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, gosh. No. That wasn't even the new one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I like it when they do that.
More coming down.
More? You say so, boss. 18 shots. Oh, that's nice. Mangoal. One of those.
Fuck.
How'd you get to me? I can't see her. I mean, I see the blur. There you are. Oh, yeah? Oh, God. You weren't close enough, were you?
Situation is under control, Estevez.
See how that healed
Coming
me?
back up.
Copy.
Ooh-wee. Don't worry. I have 3 stacks of 30. Never fired that. Yep. And then I go back to my default. Oh, yeah. Thanks for suppressive fire there, partner. You wait here. I'm going to go home. Drawer? Did I already read this? I did. Just making sure. Yep. Okay. Let's pick up the candy in the medical room, huh? Huh? This could have been a fight room in here. It opted to be more medically sound. We've got all the things in that one. Ooh, there was a light in here too. I'm so good at using those. Nope. Not good at all, Nick. No, 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 that's the wrong one. Remember. Couple pills. Couple thrills. Couple. It's interesting. This is for the people who try to start the fight and run away. Here you go! I threw it as it dissipated. Perfect timing on my part. Perfect. Why is that lit up a little bit? That's weird. Probably because there's a light behind it. Let's put the boom boom. What the? What? That was an empty hole. Wasn't it? I'm not crazy. A little bit crazy. But not that much. Oh, okay. If you say so. Just go ahead and eat a gosling. There you go, girl. Feel better. Little quick save. And pick up pills, because pills. Alright. Heidi ho, let's go. Was there more in there? Probably, but I'm good. I have so much. I don't need any more. I have lived a life of excess. This is what hoarding gets you. It gets you free hard mode pizza at the end. Same thing happened in most Resident Evil games for me. By the end, it's just I have such an arsenal that don't even worry, man. Don't you even worry. I will just walk myself through the finish line with 1,000 bullet shells raining down on my sides. Wait a second. Isn't this the blood closet? Estevez? Did she leave? Oh.
Anderson, over here.
Hi. I see you've taken a nice cubby of light. Hang on.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Yeah, I understand. I gotta see if there's any new emails that I need to read. Kill the Joe. Make some mo. I'm pretty sure no.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Okay. Apparently there is something new. Okay. This probably would have been better to read my first time through here. Well, you know the rules. Pin it. We don't want any doozies. No doozies. I'm just checking.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Sweetie, you think I haven't tangoed with the Cult of the Tree?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
The spaceship-looking thing. Tell me about the lake house. Is it like the movie with Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves? It's a delightful movie. Time travel, much similar to some of the time gaps here.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
I'm fairly confident that the lake house is one of the DLCs. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't even know if there's a time stamp on when they're gonna have those available. I could check, but let's... Oh, the door's just open, huh? Well, they made it very nice and cozy. Looks like they set up shop in there. There's a desk and everything. Just doing one little loop-de-loop with Breaker.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out.
You know,
You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
I mean, they did know how to do the light and the heart thing, but that was because they read what the FBC's document said. Don't think I didn't do my research. What's this? Oh, is it a manuscript? Of course. All right. Sheriff Station.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back
2 seconds, I'll be right
lot made
back.
him
I'm
pause.
listening to this, though.
He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Para-utilitarian was already in custody. Herald of the Dark. Here we go. Okay. I'm worried that I missed something of these. I mean, maybe not. I don't think so, but we'll find out. What's my goal? Give the clicker to Wake. Well, this is a bloody cell. And the door is crap. Any papers here for me? No? The coffee cup isn't one of the coffee cups that everybody else has around town. So in other words, I don't trust that coffee cup. Plus, is it painted half and half? That's... You know, I don't hate you guys. You got to understand that. They don't. I don't think they understand that. I think they think, why did they set up like extra monitoring? I mean, I guess. All right, I'll open the door. I mean, you guys were running a cult. You put cult in the title. You know that that's... Is this one Wake's?
Need the key.
I use the doorknob. I try every key. Alright, hang on. I gotta go ask where the key is. Estevez. Hey, where's the key? Still need Gosling. Maybe we should call 911. Oh, just kidding. It'll come straight back to the phone right here. Don't. Where's the key? What? Isn't this going to be a locked door too?
Saga.
Whoa.
Do you have it?
Okay. You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's my
Trying
hatchling.
to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I mean, that's not giving it to him. I have... Hang on, let me step backwards. I have
the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Hang on. No!
Don't fucking give it to him! Hit him, get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Don't! He was my favorite.
Yeah.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade.
Like that?
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
What did I just do? Oh gosh, she's like sucking me in! Ah! Oh good, my flashlight's useless. Okay, what does this do?
Got one.
Power on, baby.
2 more to go.
Oh. Got it.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Rules of 3, baby.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Is this one of them? I saw my crossbow bolt in the ground. And is it just me, or did it get, like, very loud?
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Yeah, he got released.
What the fuck do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. We go bury Yako. He was my favorite. Hardcore. I mean, a little easy on the boss. He almost got me. I like this. I like that. That's gonna get me in trouble. Wake attacked. Was that really Wake? Can we really say that was Wake? Can we just be honest? That wasn't Wake. That was Scratchy. Scratch or Wake? Where is Wake? Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Yes, correct. And Scratch wanted the same thing that Wake wanted, the clicker. Yeah, well, that's gonna go like right there, maybe. Yeah. I like how I shot the flare as an emergency quick flare shot. Oh, I can astral project Wake. Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
You gave
Is
into...
it possible he's still there?
I saw straight
The
through it.
big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
That was part of the poem.
Maybe he always was.
Yeah, he always was. You know how I know? Because I am a best FBI agent. Smart.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yup. Nick deduced that as well. Nick definitely deduced that. FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Light and dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Bright light,
At least
big
that
city.
makes sense.
I'm assuming that's with her. I mean, if it will let me leave. It better let me leave, because I gotta go to the lighthouse. What's my goals? Come up with a new plan. Talk to Casey, talk to Estevez. Got it. I'm gonna leave my mental barricade and just beeline it out of here delightfully. Just go ahead and... You guys are... Well, I kind of want to talk to... Yeah. Wait. What the? Oh, it's because I have that gun equipped? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. But not for Wake. Now, I would be surprised, because I'm pretty sure the game's going to warn me. I think. I hope. If not, I still have my fallback. I can always come back. They let you out, huh? You know, I'm actually just as sad about this.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Time to come clean.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls.
That's what I said!
A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways.
Gosh,
Look,
that's awesome.
We've always known about the horror inside the lake.
Ghost, I'm so dialed in.
When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Hang on. Let me just workshop that real fast. It's because I read everything. Because it's the slower pace, and so I really am very dialed into. I mean, I might not know all of this stuff immediately. Why do they want to kill Wake? Cult of the Tree. Corrupted. This?
Think Saga.
No. The ritual. What is it? This? No. See, this is not intuitive. Oh, this is gonna be under Jaco. No? Did I already try that one? Don't you dare me. Cold goal. See, I'm worried that these case closed ones are the ones that cause...
The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers, slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
That would explain why Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not take them. I love that it's like, case closed. Hang on, let me put these on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 more? I hate these 3. Alright, well, that's it for now. Alright. Why did you go after the Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
You've never had the itch. How about you join me for movie night at the old folks' home? I have a delightful show. It's actually my main man Ati's favorite show. We have a movie club in the basement. It's flooded, but it's still delightful. I'll pop the popcorn. Let's just say it's not all Wake, my dude. Pages inside Taken, believe that he was the cause. Boop. That's not that one? Really? Only victim become monster. Cult working for someone. This one? There you go. Never heard of Scratch. How come sometimes she does that? They've never heard of Scratch. Oh, but they've heard of Itch. Itchy and Scratchy.
Doesn't make sense.
It does, if you think about it. But, I mean, I guess because I'm lazy. Cold working with someone. That makes way less sense than what I was putting it under, but that's okay. You're the FBI agent, my dear. I'm just the one controlling you. In all the meta ways.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Did you learn that from, like, Hitler or somebody? You might want to listen. You have your moment.
My
you
brother.
Mourn, my dude. I really thought that the brother was he was so funny. I loved him in all of his videos. All of them. What's that? Is that a profile? For who? Costello?
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken.
Yes.
We're on the same side.
Yes. Now the question is, are they on the same side because Wake was writing them in Nightingale?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
The Bookers. Oh my gosh, it's just back and forth with these. Cult's ritual would have stopped them, but it was interrupted. Check. Oops. Look at how much stuff I have. I have stuff for... Huh? Bless you? Gosh! Change your gun. That's creepy when that happens. Does it still happen? No. Good. Vitu Satana. Vitu Satana. I'm. It's 11. I'm not going to check what that means. Well, no. Let's do it. Vitu Satana. Was there 2 A's in Satana? Vitu Satana. Meaning. Let's finish. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So there's a couple translation pieces with this. The first word, VITTU, the literal meaning is the C word. The one that in the US, for some reason, it's like worse than the F word. Or if you're in the UK, it's a lot more common. You know the word. And then it's used more in the Finnish language, the same way we liberally just drop the F-bomb. That's our... So that's the first word. The second word, Satana, of course, translate to Satan. So basically, F the devil. He's a good guy down in his heart. Oh, hey, there's more.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
Yeah.
We'll do my brother proud.
And I won't kill any more of your gang.
Thank you, Ilmo.
If you could just have them not approach me when I'm in my secret places, please. Thank you. And I would like some free... I want free coffee.
You were the better Koskela. Much better than me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. That's a little sad. Sometimes in life you gotta get low, my friend. That's something that the video game... what was it? What was the zombie one? With the motorcycle? Days Gone? Days Gone. I don't know what that first word was, but we know what the second word was. That was the theme, the message from the first game. From Days Gone. Get low. I never had a key to this.
I don't have the key.
We gotta go to the lighthouse. Does this door open now? Is there a key inside Scratch's cell? Does this gate open? No. We trapped him in a light show. Or scared him away, maybe? Seemed like my flashlight was useless. In my knee-jerk reactions, I did resort to the shotgun. Isn't that funny? Oh, I'm in town. I can't reload. Those walls are thin. Just go ahead and looking for my cell key. I know it's in here somewhere. Let me just... Yeah. The boss followed the rules of 3. It's funny how most games follow the rules of 3. I don't know why. They just do. most. Was this the containment unit that we were going to put Scratchy in? That's... that big enough? Sir? I'm going to ask you to go home to your loved ones. FBI. Stop taking selfies. That's not appropriate. I'm going to need to confiscate your phone. Delete your history. Which is highly illegal, by the way. If you're taking selfies in a public place, what that guy was doing right there, 100% legal. No issue. So, yeah. What was that? Nothing. Need the key.
Scratches Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson.
Kerfuffle.
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I'll get back to you. I gotta go to a lighthouse. Citizens, everybody go home. Ma'am?
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Those
the ones that might kill me.
paper-thin walls.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh, gosh. I'm liking him more and more and more. What is this? Why are you guys lined up like a boy band?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
Brother.
I saw them go in earlier.
Singular,
Oh,
my
dear.
construction
Probably
lady.
got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
What? You were gonna say that, rando dude? Mocha the Moose? Which one? Mocha the first?
That was about. It sounded real fishy to me.
Yep. A lot of fishy stuff happening around here recently. Haven't you noticed?
Oh, I've noticed. I notice a lot of fishiness. Believe me.
Are you a fisherman? Then shut up! Pretty funny. It's pretty funny. His comment was funny, not mine. I missed a container inside the... Oh, that's inside the locked room, probably. So, I was going to pop in the diner, but the lighthouse is... I mean, that's the only place that I have a key for that I haven't been to. Ooh, the diner is lit up. There's that... No.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it. Darn it.
You know, if you want to get closer, my little pee-pee lady, I don't mean it that way. I opened the door. Like, you could come in here if you wanted to. You want to get a better view? And why are you jumping? I judge. I judge you. With all the extent of my flashlight. Cast judge. Rose? You're not Rose. Did you forget your wallet? Do you need an adult? Where did the bad man touch you? Why are you touching the... Okay. I'm gonna need an adult to come to the diner. That's not Rose. Oh, okay. If Hamburger Man is still eating hamburger, then I'm gonna lose it. It's the same guy. But now he's having a dessert coffee. I can... Okay.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least, usually.
I know what you mean.
Foreshadowing? You're eating your pizza crust first with a fork. This town is full of crazy. That guy's normal. That guy's not normal. He's also eating pizza backwards with a fork. Out of order, but it was playing music earlier, so don't ask, don't tell. Rose. No, Rose. Everything's quiet because you're not supposed to go there right now. She needs help.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
And yet you're the one on your knees fixing a tarp in the rain.
If one more thing goes wrong, I swear to fucking God!
Whoa, are you okay?
Just keep working, will you?
What's up with homeboy being so pissed? Who is he? You can't treat your apprentice like that, sir. Would you like me to file for workman's... I'd make him join the union. Nice evasion. Nice evasion. Not evasion. Oh, I don't like red. Red's usually the color.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
What? And who are you? I gotta go to a lighthouse, so,
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know.
We're gonna go
I'm
find.
sorry.
We're gonna go find
Hey.
Marcy.
It's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
I'm gonna go find Marcy. They said she ran into the woods. We're gonna go find her. Just maybe after I. Just gotta check on the one door. This door. That everybody's been banging on. Still closed. Still closed. Wait. Gotta check and see if commercial turns on. No, I still need one more of the TV commercials. Okay. Okay. I don't have space for anything, so I'm not gonna do anything, but let's save. And let's see, actually, if I do a manual save. So this was top of chapter 9 hours ago. This was like before. Funny that they're so close. I'm going to save over this one and keep my top of chapter. This one is before I started doing anything, so like I still had free reign exploration in this one, just in case I've passed it accidentally, and I can easily catch up with what I mean, that boss, not that hard. Let's go to the lighthouse. Is it going to let me drive this late? It's like dark. Oh yeah. Lighthouse. Where is it? Watery? So we got the key. Whatever's in the lighthouse. So I'm missing the key to the precinct. Or no, the key to the jail cell. And then your guess would be as good as mine. I don't know what I would be missing. If this is a point... No, the problem is this a point of... There's nothing... Oh, it's like dark. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's foggy and dark. Is the dog still? Oh yeah, good. That was a puddle. Maybe. There's at least a manuscript up there, and then all those places. And then that means that area will be checked off to the max. If I want more of those, I can grab those since I'm here. There's no reason for me to go to the carnival, because I am 100% sure I just total cleared. For the sake of being thorough, though, if this is my point of no return.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I thought was for the sake of completing things, just to make sure. But I mean, I wore it in each area anyway. I just hate that it's gonna show things that maybe I necessarily already got, you know. Plus, every time I check, is it time to switch to Alan too? At some point, I have to go back to Alan's world. He's like left in crazy land, you know what I mean? All right, Mayor, you run a tight ship, sir. Keep these civilians in line, and I'll give you a treat. Okay, I can't hear them. They're asleep now. Nice. Yes, this is my standard. That's not creepy. It's fine. All right, Silent Hill. It's loaded. It's loaded. It's not loaded. It's not loaded. Very nice. So full of spice. Does this charm have a freaking proximity to it that I should be aware of? We gotta go to the lighthouse. Gotta go to the lighthouse. So in other words, like, I think that there's already an innate proximity, and this charm just expands that more so. There's a light over at the Frankenstein house. You ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? One of those cult favorite movies. The music is spectacular. Tim Curry, whew, delightful film. Let's see how much of this I can put in my back pocket.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
What in the... Draw light from main light thing and shoot it out like a science fiction laser beam. Yes, please. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000. Nice. Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Just like in the movie Legend. Another Tim Curry movie. Generators. Oh, please tell me this is going to come to fruition. I definitely like this. Oh, Irmo, your ideas are gold, brother. What was that? Is that a super popper? I can't fit anything else now. Not even that. Or I guess I could pick that up. Nope. Yemo, you're a godsend! $10 says that this is full before I leave this place. I mean, I could put the one gun, but to be honest, it's kind of nice having pretty quick 8 shots ready to roll when I need. You know, it's pretty good. Flashlight. Boom booms. Oh, that's so needed. It's like they knew. It's like they knew what was going to happen. If they didn't, I would overflow, and it would be a situation for everybody. Thank you, RNG gods. Yermo.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. Here's a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
You know that's a massive nugget of lore. Throwback to the Foundation. Foundation DLC with Control. The main guy, Dr. Ash, is questioning... Is that one of those beers, or is that dog food? That looks like dog food. The main guy is questioning what was before the old house. And he says, well, if it was in New York, what was before New York? Trees? Wilderness trees? A spruce tree?
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends.
Okay.
When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou.
Sisu!
Something bad was coming.
Yes!
The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
It could. It could. I think, though, and this is the thing, and they've done such a good job. The tough thing is any of the bugaboos. They've done a good job curbing and making sure that they're fixing. And I mean, with all games released, this one had some. The only thing that's scary is it had a game break one that a lot of people hit around the time that I hit it. You know, and that's, people tend to get more pissed. I don't. It's definitely a contender. I like it. I love it. You know? Alright. Check. I think I got everything. Wait a second. Do I need to put anything on my thought board? On my spirit board? Did anything unlock from those? I didn't really totally... See, that's Tor. Some people inside their heads see the truth. Right? Is that never gonna unlock? Because technically, I mean, by my estimations, both of those should be like right there. We know that. It's not new information. And somehow it's doing it for more of these. Now, at one point, my 4 laters actually did unlock. Alright, so Lighthouse. Lighthouse is done. Okay, so here's the hard question. I have the thing equipped. I'm here. It's nighttime. I think I've got everything. I very well could do a run through. Like, run back through the trailer park. Run back through just to make sure that everything has been got. Let me check something, though, first. Before I decide to do that. So. No, it's... I'm not going to be able to see it from that one. If I get killed because I'm doing this. Is it needed? Do I need to make sure I have all of that? The commercials are important. I don't know what this is. I guess I could look, because it doesn't make sense. Alright, watch all of the Rider journals. So they're basically the same thing, but for the different characters, right? I don't know what this is. Okay, yeah, that's Kill Boss. I could have guessed. Haunting season, complete the cult. Gone for good. This is under kill an enemy with explosion. This is a fight one. Nope, that's a beat the game. Okay. I would have thought that would have been down here. I'm assuming these are chapters. I don't necessarily want to open these. I'm a little worried that this one, though, I don't know why. Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's a chapter there. I was wondering why he starts with 2. These are complete his chapters. We got all the weapons. No, I just need the commercial and the other thing. Everything else isn't as important. So I'm not worried about missing any papers or anything, even though... See, I read this one. I remember this. That's the camper. He camped. And he shouldn't have. He stayed an extra day and he should have gone home. If he would have gone home, he'd be alive. Versus what ammo to save versus what ammo to not save. I think I have crossbow bolts. I think I have handgun. I think let's lay back. Oh, I shot him. I know. I said I wouldn't shotgun, and then I shotgunned. It's harder to fight him in the dark. I can't see. I definitely can't see as much. Let's see, where did they die? Did they all just... They didn't drop anything, huh? I'm actually fine with that. It's okay. I have enough. I have sufficient for my needs. I really don't want to run in there. Like, I really, really, really don't want to go to the trailer park. Oh, gosh. There's going to be wolves. Proximity. Remember that house of nothing? Remember the doors on this house? They're still open. I told you! You missed. There's your window too. You're not gonna get another window. There's nothing down here. There's no reason. I was so crazy meticulous, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to fight wolves. I really don't even think I need to run through the fair. That's how many times I've been through that place. Let's just get out of here. Let's just go. I'm not gonna wolves. I'm just gonna load. I just barely saved. Screw the wolves. Not fighting them in darkness. I'll fight them in darkness if I need to for progression. But for that, no. No, and I'm going to test the theory. If I pretend like I'm going towards this side, I want to see if 2 boom boom tanks get thrown at me. Right here. I didn't put that there. You know that, right? Somebody else did. Not me. Every time. There's always 2. So there's one other one somewhere. They show up on the map? They don't show up on the map. It's interesting. How they load in. All right, no, here goes. Here's my question. And I'll just yes or no. If I need to do a run through the coffee house, the coffee place, because that's where the last commercial is, then I'll do it. But I don't think it's in there. There's not really many TVs in there. Maybe one in a place. Okay, you are creep 2000 lady. Seriously. I guess we'll check this real fast too. Just cause. The guy? Oh my.
Real strange news, I hear.
Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
Sauna nights? I figured you guys just lived there. Sauna forever. Sauna lifestyle. It's a lifestyle choice for them. They just sauna forever. It's fine. I think I'm good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'm fairly confident. Cauldron Lake. I think I'm good. Now the question is, it's midnight. It's probably a good stop point for me. Save the finale for another night. I mean, I don't know if I have one stream worth left. Potentially. But I've done a lot today. I apologize about getting stuck on that stupid rhyme. But it was worth it. Jeez, this place got all sorts of creepola, didn't it? See, this is where I think the game is at its best. Darkness. It was built for me to be in the dark. And it was built for fog, the haze that can come, that was popularized by Silent Hill. But this is... okay. Free pizza. I don't know how I missed that earlier.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake.
Oh.
One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
And I mean, it worked, I'm assuming. But what did everybody else say to me? They all said, that is the amp. You still need the guitar. Right? The switch alone. So what were they using for their amp?
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to
Oh
come
yeah,
here.
I wanted to go look for Marcy. Ooh, is that a
don't think
person?
Marcy's
Ah,
in
the
there.
bear.
Fuck, Riley. This is so... I know.
You know, you've been here for the past, like, few days, looking at the broken window with that paper. Hey, I've read that paper before. Why do you have that on your clipboard? That's a reused asset. Silly one, too. My guess, if I were to guess where Marcy is, right here. These bunker woods. And that's not terribly far. Let me save and then I'll run out and check. That'll be my last thing and then I'll stop. So, here's what I have to back that up. That area that I pointed to was a nothing area for me. And I thought it was weird that it had a pathway, but there was nothing. I pay attention to stuff like that. Acute detail. If there's enemies, I'm just going to run past. I'm just going to try to... I just want to see if I can find Marcy. Poor Marcy. Poor Marcy. So we're almost to the turn point. Watch, it's just like a wolf fight or something. Marcy? Honey? Are you over here? No? There was no lunchbox. There was no stash. Like, it's an area because the path twists in such a weird way. Something happens there. So this is beyond where I would say that it is. So, I don't know. I like fighting the big boys. I can't wait till I come across your fight. I'm very excited for that. Your 1,000 enemy fight. The fight that is bananas. I'm gonna look at this. Does this give the dates? Lake House expansion. Check. Night Springs expansion. I actually added this to my wish list, so when that goes on sale, I can DLC. Alright, end of stream preliminary store check, as usual. That's just how we operate. What has come out? We have... I don't know why this reminds me of Popeye. It's because that guy looks like Popeye a little. We have that game. We have the Rhythm Castle game. We have a UFO robot Grenader game. We have a bamboo game. We have a midnight game. Huh. This one was silly too. Ebenezer. It's that story. It's a Christmas Carol story. You know, I've always loved these games, and I played it on PC when the first one came out, the Dungeon Keeper games, and then when they converted, they changed the name just to Dungeons. But the last one that I bought on PS4 was so janky. I love the concept. I do love the concept. I think this game was awesome. Never played. I added both of those. Transcendence. That's it. All of the love ghosts, have a fantastic evening. I'll try to... I don't know if I could wrap it up in one more. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do my best. But I won't rush it. I'll do my best. But peace.